Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no, maybe. Don't know. Question. I don't need this. Also, fun fact, I learned that the reason that I get the encoder overload at the beginning of starting stream. Oh Christ! Ah! Why are we like this? Sometimes my fancy zones don't want to participate with Mix It Up. Or Mix It Up don't want to participate with the fancy zones. And it's really annoying. Because I'm like, I'm trying to reduce the amount of screen space that I use. So I'm kind of dependent on fancy zones. I use fancy zones for a lot of different shit. Fancy zones is great. If you have trouble with like sorting your desktop for like multiple different apps, just fucking go install the power tools. I think they're just called power tools. I can't check because I'm on a different PC. Wait, I should have them installed here as well. I do not. I hate that Vanguard requires you to restart your PC. If you want to relaunch it. That is so dumb. Let me in. When is Make It Rain? Do we know? Yapping and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be loud. I'm just gonna turn that down because fuck that. I like that I can turn my volume up and down with like without impacting stream audio. Where are we? We are in a private house in the mist, so we're either at the FC house or at my house. Probably. I want to go check out Luxio's house today, because I've been invited to take a look. And apparently they're done. And allegedly it's awesome. Oh. If my screen here is all fucked compared to what you're used to from like yesterday, I made a mistake. I made a little boo-boo. No, that's mounts. I wanted minions. I like the silly stuff, the stuff that you can't technically get anymore, or... Okay, so this is coming back, so this is a poor example. You can get that now. It's currently a pre-order, I believe. Also, this naming way is not technically special. You can also get that. You just have to buy the book. It's the third one? Question mark? I don't remember. You get a hat. What do you get for all three books? It's a hat. It's naming way. And... what's the last thing? Oh yeah, so I tried the... So the reason all my stuff is not working... also, I'm aware that I haven't fixed this and I have to... it's just not ready yet. Well, I'm not ready, because I haven't figured out if I want to make this like a small room. Or if I just pull it back to the window here. I also kind of want to make a bar. Oh, who has that? Oh, that's a problem. I might have to finish a beast tribe. Can you get... Asking difficult questions here, I know. Can you get Lockbright's traders? Like, we have the Namasus over here. I don't remember what they're called. The like, item piece. Also, these are kind of weird. They will, like... They will climb stuff if you stand on it and place it and then leave and come back. Which is how they're standing up on the lofts here. That we're using to like raise everything. They don't technically stand on top of here. They just stand on top of there once you leave and come back. But you have to be on top of the item that you want to place it on. Or like, you have to be on the same surface level. Because if I go into... I'm not going to mess with them. But these characters, that shows which way they're standing and everything, they will be like on the floor. And then only the heads of the Namasu will be poking out the top. and then you have to leave and come back, and then they're in the right spot. But yeah, the plan is to make like make a little quiet area, kind of. If you remember the old, if anyone remembers the old FC house, that was wild. It had like benches and stuff up here. It was really cool. And it had this like stage with like a fountain and a Moogle and everything in the corner here. It was very elaborate. And I was very impressed, not gonna lie. I think that my take is a, well, albeit a very different one. I still think that I don't think that my version is better. That is not. Because they're two different building styles. But I think this better represents... What's the word I'm looking for? It better represents what I think an FC house should be, if that makes sense. It's open, it's inviting. Fun to say that it's open when I have 2 floors that are like actually just barred. But I promise it makes sense. Like, it doesn't make sense for this place to be open all the time. Cause like, we're not doing parties. I need one of those horizontal neon lights. Alright, reset retainers. If I sold my tickets, I don't think I sold my tickets. Because I think they're on her. I also need to go get the gear. Also, after a late... Yes! Dude, all my windows... all my windows, I don't know what happened yesterday, but I was trying to figure out like the scale of things, because I really want the pop-up text to be bigger. This is something I've talked about before. I have always been annoyed that you can't make the pop-up text bigger than it actually is. I figured out that you can. However, also the word is companion. But yeah, so I was messing with like UI scale and stuff. Completely broke this HUD. So you see everything is like not to scale anymore. It's because I fucking broke everything. And no, I'm not fixing it. Because I am still considering taking all of this apart and doing it all again. So yeah, I tried to do it, but because you can't make things smaller than 60%. All my bars and everything will be too big under the 150 scale. And when messing with that, I somehow managed to make every single menu and text box and everything I could the wrong scale. So everything now is like at 90%. Everything is set to 90%. I went through and I did every menu that I could think of. What is that? Horizontal neon light. Isn't that what it's called? Fucker, horizontal neon wall light. Okay. What the fuck is partial matches then? 2.7 million gil for one. I need that and I need the vertical, and I don't know where I get either of them. I need this goddamn fucking stack of wait. This thing has also been reduced to 90%. Adjust price. It is down to 31,240. 131,240. Come on, sell. Just fucking someone open the thing and go boop. People be having infinite money. And it's insane. Okay, so is that like a craftable? I'm asking very stupid questions. It has to be. It's not a restricted sale. And it's a 0 selling price. So it's from something else. It could be a craftable. I don't know. I blame Roven. Yeah. What are we doing today, chat? We should... We really should level some stuff. Monk, Bard Machinist. Astro. Ninja. I'm almost done with Ninja. Well, done. I almost have it put to 50. It has to go to 60 before I can like put it away. Also, the reason we have 2 jobs at 100 here is that Sumner changes. It shares XP with Scholar. Fun fact, I don't think I've even unlocked all the summons on my Summoner. I think I've done like 30 levels of job quest. I only leveled for this. This is like an accident. I think the like newest weapon I have is like, yeah, the Ravel Keepers. It's 75 level Summoner. This text, it is 90%, but I don't know how to fix that text. Other than putting everything back to like a force all 100%, and then going back and manually changing every single item. Because I know how to fix it again, because I did the search. You just do this default UI size and you just hit apply all. And it will correct everything on this HUD. How do I rescale this window? Does anyone know? Oh, that was loud. We will ask the magnificent Google. That doesn't help. Oh, system character config. Wait. System character config. UI settings. Help. Wait. Okay, how do I... Wait, is it actually through the HUD thing? It looks like no. Brother. Oh, wait, I fucked up. Character config, UI, fixed, apply. HUD? Item help. Action help. Dude, I think that actually fixed it. It did. Wait, what was the other thing that I couldn't get the scale? Okay, and then we character UI fix to next to cursor. Okay, now it's fixed. What was the other thing that was scaled wrong that I couldn't? It was this. No, it wasn't that. Fuck. Dude, look at it. It's every menu. It's like every single menu, dude. I've wanted to redo my HUDs, but I didn't think that like everything fucking breaking would be the reason why we did HUD redo stream. It might be why we do the HUD settings stream though. There was something. Was it in here? The No, I appeared to have fixed whatever it was. Okay. I blame. Oh yeah, that is also a thing we could do. Because there's so much good music out there. We could actually turn off the travel music. Music when mounted. It's in... And then of course it's nighttime, so there isn't any music here. But it keeps the effects of the bike and everything. But now you get like all the areas. We are in between songs, of course, right now. every window, dude. Every single window. I have to make feed as well, so it's like kind of... It's kind of a good thing that these are done. Also, chat, how are you all today? How's the things? You having fun? No, I don't want to go away. My phone is being weird. I wonder if I even have enough variety food to make premium feed. Crafting? Feed? Oh, yeah. Someone remind me to go back to... Okay, so where do I get the thorium sand and the iron ore? I don't know because I haven't discovered them yet. Okay, we're about to be a little sidetracked. What was it? Island gold ore. Hollow Mountain and thorium sand. Iron ore nodes. Okay. We should be able to find those. Give me... Should be here. Oh, that was not far enough up. Here we go. There we go. Thorium sand. I need 3? It was 3 or 4. And then I need 4 gold. Which should be Mountain Hollow. Shiny Spring? No. Overload. It's here. Two. 3. Boop. Hello. What you do, nerd? Four. And then we can craft this. I don't know what we use this on. Crystal clusters. That's cute. I don't care though. I'm alright. Just doing some island upkeep while I decide what to do. Dude. The sky out here is pretty. Also, apparently, allegedly, the skybox is different for every area. Because they're like on a different... Oh. That felt so close. It is so incredibly pretty. This entire game is just beautiful. For a game that is this incredibly old, and do suffer limitations from being old. It's heckin' pretty. It does the thing really well, which is the thing I've been talking about with like graphics and realism. Like my hottest take when it comes to gaming is that gamers don't actually want hyper-realism graphics, even if that is what they keep saying that they want. What they actually want is realism in attention, in like details, because they can't. I believe that the like common person or whatever, when they're like, they know something is off, but they can't articulate what's off with their game. They just come to the conclusion that it's graphical immersion breaking. And I don't think that's the case. I think it's a lack of attention to detail. I've talked about this on stream before. I think that what people actually want is like fabrics that look wet when wet. And burnt when burnt, and so on. I don't think it is actually. They just equate it to graphical fidelity. So we're getting more better, deeper, more realistic graphics and reflections and whatnot. And games don't. I hate to be that guy, but like games don't actually look that much better, even though all this effort goes into graphics. Cause like that is the biggest complaint. Like I know I'm not the majority gamer, cause like, well, fucking playing an MMO already puts me at like a certain group. But also, like, who the fuck cares that this looks like a JPEG? It isn't like the ground here that you care about. It is your character. And the characters look great. I've never actually, like, cranked the graphical settings while on the island. So I don't know if they make, like, a significant difference here. I just personally don't care. Because I think that there's so many other things that are important. Like, look at this beautiful moving sky. Like, you're not... I don't understand how you appreciate a skybox in its entirety, but you, like, super mega focus on a particular graphic. Like, sure, if we zoom in here, it doesn't look like all that great. But if we do fucking this, it is incredible. And it's not a game that is meant to be played like fully zoomed in. You can. But like, games aren't supposed to be... I feel like, and this is only my theory, a game theory, if you will. But my theory is that to appreciate graphics is to look at them together. Like, if you break everything into its individual components, any game will look like shit. I don't care. I'll be the first to say it. Every game looks like shit if you break it down to its individual graphical pieces. But that is you deciding to, like, be a nitpicky little dick about graphics. Like, it doesn't matter that the grapes are square. Actually, that matters a lot. It turns out that mattered a lot. But the funny part was that it mattered a lot because they did something about it. Because they weren't like a mega meme and no one actually cared. It was like, haha, funny squared grapes. But like, looking at this game in its entirety, it is very beautiful. Is it showing its age a bit? Sure. Should we care? No. I think that where it's okay to be nitpicky, and where it makes sense to be nitpicky, is like directly on your own character. If that makes sense. Like, I don't care that these are flat pieces. From like way up here, they look fine. Do I get increasingly annoyed about stuff like different fabrics not showing the same color the same way? Yes. Is that a me problem? Also, yes. There is bottoms that belong to this, so they look the same. I just like how these two pieces look together. And would like them to make one that has the same texture. But like, if you hop in the water, I don't know if this is the case with this, but yeah. That is fucking wet AF clothes. And as we've gone out of the water, they will like gradually dry up. Look. Is it happening very fast? Sure. But like, we waddle out here, and these clothes are like noticeably changed because they were in contact with water. And this game actually does this fairly well. And then they turn matte again because like they're drying up, and like the red color returns to them, and it's great. But I think that is the actual level of detail that people are looking for in games. We're not actually looking for hyper realism. No, I forgot to do the thing. Fuck. Wait, I have to go back. I don't know if you all agree with me or if you just like don't care and I'm thinking too much about this, which entirely possible. Did I get a quest? No. So nothing until efficiency is ensuring all facilities are in prime condition. Fear the highway is running dreadfully inefficient. What do you mean? Isn't like everything fully... Oh. Never mind. Oh. Oh, we might be spending some time here. Shit, how many granaries do we have? 1, 2... Is it only 2? I thought we had 3. What do you mean there's 4 workshops and 2 granaries? That's stupid. Oh no, it's because I'm not allowed to make more. So I need 30... Okay. Wait, I got this. Can I? No. It was a spruce log, wasn't that what it said? Where the fuck are those? Because this just gives normal log. Wait, I unlog sugarcane palm log. Am I stupid? Oh, is that from like the special thing? It is. It's the special thing. Fuck. Okay. So back to the thing. I need to cancel. actually need to cancel and restart the granaries. Is this also like upgrades? Yes. Okay, that only needs crystals. So we need 45 crystals total. Sure. This is operating at full tilt. Granary. Review foraging. Collect. Collect. And we set that to the cave. Okay, so we can't actually go get those ourselves, which is kind of stupid. I feel like we should be able to pick up everything ourselves. But we can go get a bunch of crystals. Okay. 5. Hello. Oh, wait. Do I? Fuck. Oh well. That's the unique goblin, which is why I wanted it. Shit, how many of these do I have? 8. The thing is, compared to like... compared to every other like gathering activity, this requires a lot more walking. I think I heard this once. I think it was Grinding Gear, the Grinding Gear podcast. It was either that or State of the Realm. I was talking about gathering, because gathering used to be like a super involved minigame, and then they simplified it for 2.4. And the version of gathering that I started with is completely different to the to the version of gathering that we have today. I really like the streamlined gathering. I didn't mind the like kind of mini game looking thing we had before. But I also think that if you're doing stuff that requires you to get like 5 quantabajillion Santique lumber or whatever, you should just be able to do that from like a thing. Kind of like how survival game farms work, where you like in recent iterations of survival-esque games, you'll like have to go out and gather until you can get the thing. So like say you have a house or whatever, you can set up a little farming zone and get everything you need from there. I think that'd be kind of nice if we could have the option to like, I don't know, maybe it's guaranteed to never give high quality drops or like increased. You can't use any of the gathering skills, but you can stand here and you can gather all the wood stock you need. That'd be kind of nice. You can only collect it in one. Not like this. But like, it can never be multiple, it can never be impacted by like crafter or gatherer skills, and it can never be like manipulated into odds of giving you multiple. But it also never ends. So you get one every twack, and then you just like click the auto gather button, and it just auto gathers until you cancel it. But it can't be fancy stuff. It can't be more stuff. It can't be. Okay. Maybe we set it so. Maybe they set it so it can't be more. It can't be more efficient than, or like, it can't be newer gatherers than, I don't know, fucking Endwalker. So it's like always. Well, it's a shifting thing though. So it's like always one expansion behind. For instance, I think that could be. I think that could be a thing, because like, I do worry that maybe it will crash the market board, which isn't like super great. But I also think it opens up for more I think it opens up for more people to do more stuff, if that makes sense. Because, like, I know of a bunch of people who are, like, absolute godly crafters, but they don't have the patience to gather stuff. So I think that if you could, like, auto set your, like, common items, and just craft away in one spot, I think that'd be good. I kind of want to do... Is it bad that I kind of want to do Diadem today? And just, like, yap about shit? How are we feeling? How are we feeling about that, chat? You don't feel anything that would require you to answer. I know. My bad. No, no. Actually... yeah, well... That... Diadem is chill. I did fishing out there once. Dude, Fots and I did fishing out there once. And we just stood in place and fished until we got the notice that the fish can sense your presence. And then what we did was we did this, and then we continued to fish. Until yeah, dude, I've been paying attention to even added fishing to Diablo of all things. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like, okay, this is me being completely on the outside looking in, but it feels like Diablo, while very distinctly its own thing, is still kind of a funnel into World of Warcraft. Even if they're, like, noticeably completely different things. So I guess that would make sense if you're gonna, like... Because that's the thing for every developer that has a subscription-based game. They want you into that subscription-based game. And I think that if you give everyone a kind of, like, light, it is easier to, like, be like, yo, but it's only $15 though. Once Diablo players playing all the Diablo titles seasonally. Sure, that too. But, like, if you can get people to They do things to try and take their own customers away from their MMOs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've seen a massive influx of Final Fantasy players again. Because, like, World of Warcraft is kind of on a downward trend right now. So, like, expansion hype plus, like, 2 years of content that the previous Exodus didn't cover, plus new people, and they never learn. Okay, but like I see a lot of like old-time veteran World of Warcraft players in Novice Network, because I'm always connected to the Novice Network as long as there is mentor slots. I'm always like keeping track of what's happening in Novice Network. And you also see it in like the comment sections of like Final Fantasy speculation videos. People coming in from World of Warcraft who've been playing World of Warcraft for a really long time, coming with suggestions and ways to make Final Fantasy more like retail. Every single time there is a speculation video, and I think that's kind of stupid. I think you should want there to be... I think that what Final Fantasy offers in the current MMO landscape is something you would want people to have. Because if you have this one... wait, this is out. If you have one game that is like solely battle focused, or like is trying to be solely battle focused, and you have one that is like trying to lean into, because like Final Fantasy is like finally finding its pace, and I think that is really good. We're getting more budget for more stuff, more cutscenes, more voice lines, more story. And I think that's good. This will be done tomorrow, I think. Or does it actually clear immediately? Oh, it does fix itself immediately. Oh my god. That is pretty though. Renovation complete. Is this the only renovation we can do here? Don't fall for it. Yeah. Didn't we? Motherfucker, did you change all the paving? Oh, I don't have island. Yeah, it changed all of it to... Fuck you, dude. I have these pretty blue rocks. No. It was this place we were talking about. Dude, why is there a table and no place to sit? That's stupid. Okay, now we can't do more until the granaries bring back those logs. Alright, blah 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 blah. You'll need people. Never learn. 6 characters with more than a year of actual playtime, and 3 of those are 3+ years playtime. This hates us, and that's why Warcraft is not World of Warcraft anymore. If that makes sense. Yes. Well, yes and no. Because we saw this back in... back in the beginning of Dawn Trail too. People absolutely lost their shit. Because, we have this problem that no one wants to talk about, where everyone is basically too good. Which is according to our great Lord and Savior, Mr. and Naoki Yoshida, is a very strange problem to have. They talked about this back in, I believe it was tail end of Shadowbringers or beginning of Endwalker. Basically, when they announced that shit was fucked and they had to do something with the numbers. Which is like a fully back-end thing, because if you go do an activity like completely unsynced, you can see your numbers, like what they actually are. Because it was only dumbed down on like the player side. And it sucks. Haven't they been doing like pretty good recently? I mean recently as in like the past couple of years, to make some like really, really good raids and stuff. I heard someone who shares voice with me. It's so rare to hear the player voice. But okay, you have a multitude of problems when it comes to like both both Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft. They're different problems, mind you. So like one of the biggest problems that Square Enix is facing is that a lot of regions for this game, they just do shit. So they're always kinda on top of how to play their classes and stuff. And that results in a very casual it results in a very casual user base who knows how to deal a fuck ton of damage. And that is a problem. That is actually a problem. When the casual players are too good, that is a problem. You have kind of the opposite problem in World of Warcraft, where you have because of like all the plugin culture and everything, you have to build your raids and everything around plugins and how the plugins work, which is also partially why plugins aren't very discussed here, because like Japanese devs, you're not allowed to mess with game files. Which is partially why Nintendo is like always in the public eye for doing some bullshit with like fan projects and everything. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. We have a 9, we have a 4, we have a 3. That's an 8. It's probably not. No. Oh well, close. Yes. Eight, 7, 2, 1. This window is also at 90%. I have a 6, 9. It was the best we could do. I understand that it's problematic for a Square to have the mod conversation. I understand that. I get that it's a problem. But at the same time, I feel like it needs to be addressed. We need an improved way of looking at mods. If that makes sense. I would love to have that conversation with the Final Fantasy team, or like someone from that team, because like I would want to pick their brain about it. There is a interesting interview recent. Well, I say recently, but it's not that recent actually. Where Yoshida talks about modding. It might have actually been, whoa, what in the fuck was that? Oh, dude. Goodbye. I think it was like a public statement back in, you'll probably be able to find it. It was like in regards to like Mir, and I know it's not Mir, it's Mare. But Mir, the mod syncing app, and the mod syncing mod, and like mods in general, and like how they impact different things for people as like game devs and rules and like legal stuff applies, and it was kind of interesting. But like that's a thing though. The greater Japanese Final Fantasy community wants a total blanket ban on all modifications and use of third-party apps. Yoshida has talked about it in the past. Where like, if we hear the use of third-party apps, we immediately think like, oh yeah, ACT, Dolomid launcher, custom content, and like general mods. Cactbot, Splatoon, things that make things easier or more difficult or prettier or whatever. The number one request on third-party app bans is Discord. Discord is the number one app the Japanese player base wants banned from like third-party tools. And Yoshida did talk about it back in an interview at some point about like regarding the total blanket ban on third-party apps, which technically does make Discord an illegal app. But in that, he's like, okay, but that also makes like the PlayStation parting chat an illegal third-party app, and the only reason that most of the Japanese players wants to have it banned is because of the perceived benefit of being able to like draw something in paint and easily share it. Like, no lie, that is their main concern, which is why the raid boards exist. Strategy board. The reason this thing exists is to like mitigate that specifically. The strategy board is a thing developed specifically because Japanese players were complaining about the convenience of being able to draw something easily in paint or whatever to strategize when doing raids and sending it across Discord. But yeah, Yoshida has mentioned in the past, which I don't know what his stance is right now, and I don't know how important it is in the current conversation that I am having here. But he has stated in the past that it is a difficult thing to balance, because like obviously they allow some third-party tools, like blatantly. And he specifically mentioned stuff like, and he has specifically mentioned in the past stuff like OBS for streaming the game. Discord for communications. All are technically speaking, all of them are against terms of service. But it's like, obviously they want content creators, and obviously they want people to communicate with each other during a social game. No shit. But it also doesn't make the line very clear. And they have stated in the past, like Square Enix has stated in the past that that is a problem. That they should put out a list of things that are okay and things that are not okay. But also that they're probably not going to do that because someone somewhere will always be unhappy with whatever they decided to include or exclude from that list. Which I think is really funny, but also fair. People would be heckin' pissed if you were like, Discord fine, Dalmud launcher not. Because, like, I'm pretty sure there is more people out there who utilizes the third-party launchers. Then there are people who utilize Discord for like communications during gameplay. It has recently been in the public eye, because like Dalmud, amongst offering a bunch of quality of life updates to like the launcher itself, also is like the gateway through which you set your mods. Which puts it in kind of a awkward situation, because it's a very, very helpful tool to the community, being able to like, I don't know, it remembers your session token, for instance, just to take something that is universally asked for. there is a not so insignificant portion of the player base that wants to be able to just like on their personal computer be able to just log in and set and forget. Which I get it. That is loud. I'm still kicking into the same thing here, so I'll move that. I understand wanting to set and forget. Your login on your own personal PC. Dolomite offers that. It offers a bunch of like handy things like auto updates of the game and things like that too. Which is like stuff that you can't do with the original launcher. And the original launcher, I haven't personally experienced this, but I've seen a bunch of people talk about how the original launcher just don't want to update for them. If they try to update their game through the default game launcher, it just doesn't work. So some people have bad dice when it comes to like, I don't know, connectivity to the update server, I guess. It is probably a CDN thing. And where they live is just a place that can't access that specific thing because it's under Cloudflare or I don't know, something else that makes it so it's restricted. And then for some reason it just works with the Dolomite launcher. It is also a lighter weight application. So yeah, there's a lot of like there's a lot of quality of life things that I think could be implemented that would eliminate a lot of the need for mods and custom launchers. Oh yeah, there's a clip going like mega viral right now with someone streaming themselves cheating. In PvP. And there is no way to report this specific individual. Because you can't report people for cheating, because like there isn't a cheat engine. Or like there isn't a cheat detection software, which is like great for most people, not so great when you're trying to play an honest game of PvP. Yeah, I have some thoughts about it, and I've talked extensively about it too. Um, I think we need. I think we need clear direction about like what kind of systems are coming and what kind of third-party applications are okay. We need we need a better system than the system that exists right now. Um, where you can like make fucking stalker apps and oh yeah, they didn't fix that by the way. um, they shut down the app itself, but like it exists in a different form now because there is um there is a proximity chat app instead. I don't, dude. So many dumb things keep happening, and it's only gonna cause problems. What happens every single time is that a mod comes along, it gets like super popular. It becomes a problem because it's too popular, and then it's shut down. Usually because of like safety concerns. Or age rating concerns. While the company isn't dependent on, well, they aren't expected to moderate. They aren't expected to moderate the things users put into the game. For like age rating, they're not supposed to like take that into consideration. But when it becomes like a global problem, obviously there are exceptions. But yeah, I'm gonna take me a short break, get up and move around a little, do normal break things, and then we're gonna go do stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff we're doing yet. We have 2 alliance raids to do. We have normal raids to do. I have to go by all the and get more company actions. So yeah, I will be back in just a little bit. See y'all soon. Hello. Sup, nerds? What you doing? We are gonna go this way. I've actually seen that person before somewhere. Let's see, we have to go here. Busting strip, I think. Oh yeah, if you're trying to do your sightseeing log between noon and 5 p.m. in-game time, you have to drop down on this. Look in this direction with cloudy weather. And if you don't get the correct weather at 8 a.m., you have a new chance at 4 p.m. Now, I have this one done, but if you do this and you go to the thing and you finish all the other criteria, it'll tell you which criteria you're missing. But yeah, basically you only have 1 hour of in-game time to do it if you don't get cloudy weather on the 8 a.m. weather change, because it'll change again at 4 p.m. And you have until 5. It's between noon and 5 p.m. There is another one out in Thailand somewhere where you only have like a few percentage. You only have a few percentage chance. To get the correct weather. But yeah, see, it's changing from fair skies to clear skies. So now for the 8 a.m. one. So basically from noon until 4 p.m. you won't be able to do the thing. I found another window. It is, mind you, it is set. It is set to open windows at 100%. But it's still not doing it. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the timer to take over so you can see if you can get the weather. That's cute. I think that's raid gear. Oh yeah, I guess we could also technically go do fates. For the Demi-Atma. I don't like the heelless shoe. It looks weird. Let's see. The Realm Reborn sightseeing log is awful. Okay, clear skies to clouds. So if you have the sightseeing log, you can go do this at 4 p.m. in-game time. 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m., 4 p.m., midnight? Yeah. Ah, 3 more minutes. Yeah, this is another window. I don't know how to fix. It has also become 90%. Oh, we might also be rich. Yes. $590, $4,990. $590, $4,990. I'll go to Tolialal because basically everything we have to do happens from here. Either Occult Crescent or... Oh, I forgot to turn in my bullshit. Oops. Yeah, I should do that first. Come on, Jet Black Die, sell. I would like to make 1,000,000 gil, please. Oh yeah, these icons have also been reduced for some reason. What is this set to? I still think that's kind of wrong, but it'll do. I don't know, I have to redo all of this now. Oh, here's another one that is set to... Mistweight might be an upgrade. Look at all the nonsense. Probably useful for something. Now we can teleport to you. Oh, we should see what PF is up to. Recollection Extreme, Everkeep Extreme, Storm's Crown, Light Heavyweight Savage, V4 Savage, Unmaking Extreme, Lakeland Fates, Spriggan Free For All map, Buzzjaw, Nightclub, FC Recruiting, Nightclub, Cafe, Cerulean Tanks, and 2 locked duties and locked high end. Okay. It is unlikely, but we're gonna try to make it still. Oh, we're gonna miss it. Yep. I wonder if I have to be the job I picked up the quest on. How the fuck are you already here? I got a goddamn silver from that. You need 3 from every region. And I think I only need 1 more from here. If I'm correct. If I'm not correct, then I don't know. This is a low chance thing, isn't it? I don't know how many. I don't know how many I'd have to do. But also, probably being out in the Occult Crescent will be helpful. Maybe. So maybe we waddle back to Tulial and travel out there. Try to find a group and shop. I hate that there isn't a fax machine here. Look at all the MSQ people. That's cute. Passage to the Phantom Village. Sure. What's going on here? You're so incredibly slow here. Not perfect, but I'll just have that sitting. Oh, it takes me back to put it in Yelp chat. I don't care. Treasure? Got some money out of that. Nope. Oh, they're off there. They're in the activity. Hmm. 40. I think I'm gonna go have a look at their fight, since I just barely missed it. Can you die to this? Wait for me. This is probably Crescent Mimic. I almost bit on that. Oh, survey point. Come back and raise who? No one is dead. Oh, they're lost. Oh, that one is probably supposed to come back. Whoa, brother. It is. They're 80%, 86% of the way there. Okay, we take those. Life party. Full body. I actually, well, I say I actually don't know, but I see now that it would have been faster to actually be faster to return and then brother, I didn't see that. So we're just returning, it seems like. Oh, I think I have this too. Look at all the people. It is actually like, once you get into like the drive of it, I still believe that this one feels harsher. It feels a lot less forgiving than the bullshit zone. Oh, this doesn't look problematic at all. Didn't realize that that was the mechanic. I thought it was half room cleave. that mean? I don't know if I like this. Ooh. I don't know, dude. Okay. Oh. Something is happening behind me, and I don't know if I like it. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I have the... I forgot what I was going to say, so it probably wasn't that important. Why would you... Is it actually faster to return here? Because I feel like... well... now it probably is. Oh, that's... I thought that actually did a dash. Dude, the cast is so slow. Why is my casting so slow? Oh, how do I get to that? No. No. I couldn't get to it fast enough. Oh, is riding speed a thing you can get here? Are we making this on time? Recruiting members, 1 minute and 5 seconds. Poor man, he is made some friends. Oh, wait, I haven't seen this one before. Yikes. Oh. Whoops. Yep. Man down, dude. Man down. I am too late. Goodbye. No, no. Motherfucker tried to kill us all. Oh. Good night. Yep. Go on, bud. Fucking wakey, wakey. Oh, I put that outside. I fucked up. Ooh. I thought I was safe there. Oh, I thought I had it, dude. Also, we have 2 red mages. Notes on the mythic idol. Well. Brother, they're fucking already there. Oh, they're doing that. Okay. But Yeah, I don't think we're making it there in time. So do I have to clear this in? I don't know what I'm trying to or not trying to clear, if that makes sense. We're not making it to there in time. Probably just gonna sippy zap back. See if we have... Do we have anything? Because, like, we can't do shit until this. And I can't do anything else? I feel so slow. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, major battle blood. So the thing was definitely used for what I thought it was going to be used for. Huh. That's a really good glam. I want that ship. Where's the airship from, dude? I'm sitting at the engine still. Well, wait. Okay, I need someone else to get the ship so I can sit there. Oh. You okay? I'm dealing with this a lot better than I... He says and immediately dies. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. I was outside of that. I disagree. I have 2 vulnerability stacks and I killed someone now that was unintentional. It not necessarily, but it could be faster. To just waddle there. That is not a faster mount. I disagree. Yeah, this is the one you just... Nope. I'll wait. Oh wait, that's just outside. I'm gonna try this, because this is actually allegedly supposed to be possibly faster. Oh, it comes with an already +1. Alexander. Oh, we're gonna be split in two again. Ah, Philam. I don't know what my buttons are anymore. I think it's this one.
Hello, motherfucker.
That is such an incredibly old soundbite. Oh no, it's the chicken. Nope. That's this. This is inside. No, it's a jump, and this is inside. And the last one was nothing. Okay. Just cross, dot, inside. Ooh, that was. I'm not gonna say that I was luck, but. Inside, then spread. I didn't die a bunch this time, so don't currently have any major enfeeblements. Oh, accidentally. Oh, okay. Here, then fuck, what was it? Didn't matter. I mean, like, to here. Then around. So many in zone we don't even get to do anything. think, return. I'm trying to make it. There's a good chance we won't, though. Oh no, we're good. Oh, that's far away. Sure. I love the sound of this mount. I need to put the random button back up. It is going surprisingly well, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I am somehow still alive. No thanks to me, though. One, and, oh, shit. I was like fully autopiloted into my own nonsense. Damn it, it's like here? No. Oh. Mega no. That is actually, in fact, the most no. Can I blame that I haven't seen this one before? That was risky. That shouldn't have worked, actually. Hampton job level up. I don't know. I don't know how much more I can do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna see if the thing is faster or not. It feels like it should be. But I think it has to do with I think it has to do with like the perception of like how fast or not fast I am. Ow. Oh. We didn't have to go anywhere. I think this is going to be our last activity for today. I don't know who our... Am I our leader? No. Okay, so the button does work. That is such a bad solution. No, you should play social games because you want to play social games. Oh, wait, I remember this. Okay. Dude, that's some absolute BS, though. Seven. Okay, I'm gonna waste one of those, and we're gonna do foul. Here. I think we're doing okay. Well, actually, sure. Penguin. Damn.
Alright, yeah.
What the fuck is a card location? There's so many things I still have to figure out. Oh, is this where these come from? Understand. Oh, and this. That's kind of cute. You can do some shit with that for sure. Oh. Oh. Wait, am I? That riding map, though. Here, the riding map might actually be worth it. Okay, armor, augmentation. Ether spun. Expeditions at Florida. Another goddamn menu. I don't know. We need 1 billion, I think. Sure, I think we can safely go here. I will check that. I'm pretty sure that gear piece. Lore. We will look at the entire lore thing. Oh, cute. We got an otter. Ugh. My shit isn't selling, dude. The fuck was that? Yeah. We adjust this for apparently 29,919. And we adjust this for, is this 590, 589. Go on, buy my shit. Wait, you can sell them. Is it selling though? Like 10 days ago. I will put one up for sale, I don't care. If that sells, that'd be sick. 97,990. This, I don't think this is worth anything. No. Shoes. 65,400. All right. Good luck. Chat. I might be back on Saturday. We'll see. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to my brother's place for food and chill and a good time. So I'll go there. Then I'm not sure about Saturday, but we will figure it out. But thank you all so much for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had a lot of fun. And I'll catch you all soon. Good luck. Bye-bye.